Littles, hello. Hello, hello. How am I today? Well, I don't know. I'm still kind of waking up, trying to decide how the day is gonna be. So we'll see. We'll see how the day will go. How is Littles today? Also very tired. Feel like you're just waking up even though it's been an hour and a half. I feel that, dude. I think I got up about 9 also, but I'm just now having my coffee. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We'll see what I can get done today. I want to get back into the story of this game and kind of finish it up. Do the next expansion and just be done. We still got like quite a bit of post expansion to do before we can do the next one. Kinda suck. It is what it is, so I think we're gonna be watching a bunch of cutscenes today. Like oodles of cutscenes. Husband said he wanted to play all the FF, so I asked him if he was gonna play this one. Oh, he said no. This one's fun. It only has like a bajillion hours of cutscenes. That's what I should do, is play like all the Final Fantasy games. Because I've not really played many of them. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. What is that, 12 of the games? And I've just not played them. Like, they'll go on sale on Steam and I'll be like, ooh, I'll play that, and I'll just not play that. Like, I think the only one I've played was... I've not even finished it. It's like most of the remake of Final Fantasy VII. You want to play replay 3 and you can't remember the other. That's what I do. I should go back in my downtime and finish Final Fantasy. Where the hell am I going? I was just zoned out, clicking in the... That's my problem with like Final Fantasy games. They're kind of long. And I have a real problem getting into like long content stuff. Like a lot of Japanese RPGs are just super long, and I keep seeing them. I'll buy them and I'll be like, man, I'm gonna play this, and I don't play them because I don't know, I get distracted with stuff. I'll go play something else, like I'll play the League of Legends, another game, something that's not giga long. Thousands. Oh god, I hope um this part of the story is really interesting. I don't know, this full expansion was kind of snooze, and it only got good in like the end of it.
I thank you for your attendance.
God, it's voiced.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course? Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste.
Make
Our
haste.
citizens must not suffer a day more.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Fantastic. Giant potato pancakes. What the f- Give me those. Thanks. Back to Ishtola. Oh. Quickly now. I should look and see how many quests there is in this post game. Let's see where the heck I am. Bridging the Rift. 3 15 2 31. God. Hey. 8 41 more quests to do. Holy cow. I didn't realize this post game was heckin' long, man. That's like a whole other game. Am I going? Yeah, that really is a really long post name.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Yes, yes, we know. I'm amazing.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay then.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
That guy's scary looking guy.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
No, it's not.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Still is planning to send me through Shadow Realm.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
It's me, I'm amazing.
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made Voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made Voidsent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleum.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I think this story is gonna be
Unless you anticipate
interesting
needing help
enough.
to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Yep, I know this. Let us be off. You with his shoulder? Who is this guy? Do I have my sound? It was kind of muted. Okay then. I bid you good day. Walks away. Numina.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Oh, let's go look at all the books. Whee. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Oh, off to see the elephant lady. Bum, 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 bum. Forbidden knowledge. I'm gonna go make a void gate. Astrally dense pocket. Pistola. What's today? It's today Friday? It is. Crazy. Revolt.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Yo, chill, Estinian.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What the heck?
Water, water, froth and foam!
It's a fish! No, it's a bubble.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Water, water, froth and foam! Time to play!
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Aww.
In any case, these two should serve us well.
Those things are kinda cute.
This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
He's just like, what the fuck?
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well. Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Water, water, froth and foam! Into shining realms we go!
Okay then.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, this one's fine. And this one's possessed. Oh. Man, that's kind of sad.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the Void Gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Oh.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Spooky.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
He's gonna say hell no.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Let's see. Fending. Accessories. Okay. What the hell does a samurai use? Fending, slaying, aiming. It's slaying, no? Agains. Garland. You. I hope we get to hang out with Nero. That would really make my day. Oh, it just teleported me this way. I don't think we're gonna get to hang out with Nero. Nah, just sit down. Wait, we might get to hang out with Nero. Your nephew is streaming? Yo, what does your nephew play? Hey, yo, Fortnite. I'm sorry, I just... You think it's his dad? Oh. Hey, yo, Battlefield 6.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Oof, Destiny 2.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news.
I could
I
not get
myself
into
had some
Destiny.
good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
His dad's obsessed with that game. Yeah, some
I
people
then
really
visited
love
the
that
High
game.
Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also
Oh,
fearless?
Littles, did you see that they're adding
Heedless even, in your
WASD movement to
determination?
League of Legends? I think it's finally time to quit that game.
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes
He's like,
that I
what
do
in the
not mourn her
MMORPG
absence.
is this?
No matter
Yeah,
how
I don't-
deep the darkness, I would not surrender my
I don't know how to
search.
feel about
I
that.
promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies
I think it takes
together.
away a lot of the skill expression of the game.
But I am
But
set
whatever.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected
'Cause
Raad
it's-
at Han, never showing
It's
your
gonna
true
be
self,
easier.
hiding behind a curtain and living only in service
It's gonna
to
make the game a lot easier.
Your dedication meant
Well,
more
it's some
to us than
champions
your
anyways.
deceit, and so did we
ADCs
accept you as
mostly.
our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host,
I'll
will
probably
keep
switch to
Thavnair safe
WASD
in your
movement.
absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Already trash and you're trying to learn how to play with the tech click move. You don't need to press more confusing buttons. Yeah, why not, Littles? Just go ahead and switch and really mess up the game sense.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Okay then, bye-bye now.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Oh yeah,
If my
Doombots are
heart is
coming back
torn,
too. I forgot about
I am fit
Doombots.
to protect
That'll be
neither
fun.
Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
I do enjoy playing against the Doombots in League of Legends.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Can't wait for Doombots. Let's go.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch
It
over
is
one
super
another
fun.
until I return.
And it's been a while since they've done Doombots.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Dora. Okay, so this is going to be the end of part 1. Now there's 6 other parts after this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5 other parts. I can't count. Wait, did I teleport to the right place? Hell no. Um. Meanwhile, in 13. Guy's scary looking, man.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Spooky. Speak with each tongue. This is the start of part 2. 2 of 6. Yo, we brought Nero.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Yo, he's not a little kid now.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What is it? Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
To the vault.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Your sister is in the chat. You just talk to each other while the nephew streams. That's funny. Oh my god.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
It's time. The Fell Court of... Ooh. Dungeon. Okay. Before I do the dungeon, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. That's so funny. Nobody stopped. How long this queue will take? It says 5 minutes, but we'll see. "5 minutes, my butt." Let's see what the gang has to say. Oh gosh. Yeah, this queue time sucks. Just let me play the game. listening to your nephew in real time on stream because he's video calling. That's so funny. Jeez. I'm over here browsing TikTok because whiskey time. This wait time sucks. What can I do? Butt cheeks. Oh, that's butt cheeks. Oh, that's butt cheeks. I hate this game. If there's anything I want at No weapons. Is that just a stick? It is. Sword look cool. Blood sword. Actually, kind of. Ego's axe. I should go and buy all these music sheets. Yeah, I should start buying stuff. Man, this cutscene is butt cheeks, dude. Or no, not cutscene, queue time. What else did I want? There was something else. There was something else. Oh, Wolves Den. I want to look at this. Might as well, since I'm just stuck in queue. Yeah, I've got most of these, or at least the ones I want. Go, queue time. It's about time, heck. Good, it's a paladin. That means uh, you can be fine and not die. Oh yeah, I love paladin tank. It just does not die. I stunned these? I don't think I wasn't made. No, did not. Oh god. Yo, this is a different boss fight at least. It's just a head. Yeah, that was interesting. My tank has a phone call. That means we can't play the game. Oh, I'm doomed. This looks nice. This dungeon's kind of cool, I guess.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Okay then.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you
Yeah,
unto
this
your
is a classic
grave.
Final Fantasy monster. The heck?
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep of your death! You must die! My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh.
Protect me, my minions!
Yeah, zombies.
I give you a taste of true despair! Stubborn mortals! Come, fill your lungs. No, I will not be defeated by you!
we got him. This guy. Basic.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Okay then. Great. Yeah, this place does look cool. I gotta talk to the Void Scent. This fella have to say. Grr. Fantastic. About this one. This one looks like it talks. This one just wants to eat. This one's a bug. Oh, bug. Terrifying. Oh, bug. This one looks like he's gonna talk to me. Please do not eat me. Yeah, I can get on my mount. Not this one. I think this place is really cool. Like the sky. What can I say? Wow, nice. Nice game. Can't sit. Oh, I'm so tiny. Enough of that. Wait, you can sit on that? You thought it was just the corner? You can sit on a lot of these just random chairs in the game that you wouldn't think you can sit in. But like the normal sized ones that I know I tried sitting in one in this dungeon earlier and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I was about to wish you good morning also, but it's 1 p.m. now. The time is just flying by. Like, these ones, I bet you can't sit in these. Yeah, see? Insane video game. It's funny that the oversized chair I could sit in, but like just no. Good afternoon from the same coast. Oh jeez. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I really like this place. The 13th is really aesthetic. You just came back from shopping, you're gonna lurk in some FF streams while craft. Are you working on crafting the new, what is it, the 750 items? I'm doing okay, I'm just trying to finish up the MSQ. I literally spent like the past like week just non-stop leveling up my crafters on the moon. You knocked out most of the tools already. Nice. That's big. Yeah, I want to get to the end of Dawn Trail so I can do crafting. I'm 100 on White Mage, but I'm in post Endwalker. Yeah. No, I'm not doing New Game Plus. I am just like taking my time with it. Like I've been playing 5 months and I'm just now in the end of Endwalker. So I've got quite a few jobs leveled up and whatnot. Am I using the EXP wisely? Like, I should be switching jobs to turn in quests and stuff, but I'm really bad about remembering to do that. Like, I should be switching to my warrior to turn in quests. But, you know, I'm not in a big rush to, like, level up stuff. I've pretty much leveled up all the DPS that I'm interested to play, and I think I'll just level up the rest passively through what do you call it, the daily duties. So I'm pretty much just playing whatever to enjoy the game. Point.
You. You are the friend.
Void Sent. Hope I'm ready for ARR 2.0. Oh yeah, Xenos, the best friend, lost. Yeah,
I see it now.
I was sad
The
when we
bottomless
left
darkness.
him out in
The
space.
insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yeah. Xenos was my buddy.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
The heck?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Estinian just wants to fight.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
I should have picked Reaper for the expansion. Ah,
Good enough for
too
me.
bad I already leveled it up. I mean, I guess I could still play
you will
it.
answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Yeah, we were best friends. I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least. Not yet.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
You would take Xenos over the majority of the Scions. Okay. I think my favorite Scions are only Ishtola and the Graha. But yeah, over everybody else pretty much. There's one might not expected. Witness. Ooh, everything good. Your glasses broke again, Littles? That's not good. Like seeing eyeglasses, or do you just like wear them for fashion? Because if they're seeing eyeglasses, that'd be bad. Can't see for shit. You have to... Oh no. Littles has bad vision. No, no. Do you have backups? Yeah, definitely don't try to drive without glasses. Yeah, this place is cool.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Way to be difficult, jeez.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I think it's a nice.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Go back to. I like how we're just walking around this keep with a bunch of monsters around and stuff. Just hanging out. What's the dog say? Oh, dog noises. I think so far I'm enjoying this post game more than like actual Endwalker. Which is kind of bad to say. Hey yo. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Love to see it.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine! That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Well, that's obnoxious.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
You taped them, but they're gonna fall back apart. Oh no.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Hero just walks
If
away.
you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I do quite enjoy this like classic remix of the music.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Again.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die! Struggle and slaughter all you like.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Just hopefully it doesn't break again immediately. You gotta find the backups though.
Stand together!
There's no end in sight.
When I'm done. Yeah, let me Get out of this bit. And then
A
I'll
retreat
look.
may be in order.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's such an inconvenient place to like break the glasses.
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
How did you manage to break them like that again?
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero,
Cleaning the
you
glasses
do
and
owe us
just
for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
he's badass.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Been wearing glasses for 27 years. Holy little blind.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Lenses are in the negative. Oh my.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Okay. We're fighting the Scarmegaly.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth, strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough!
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive!
Pathetic! Useless! Enough! Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
He's got more health now than he did in the dungeon. What the heck?
I'll kill you all myself!
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
You're gonna get off, Littles? Okay. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you find like your backups or you fix your classes.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again!
I don't like this thing's mouth.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh no.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
That scene wasn't even that long. Ether of the soul and it's okay. Oh yeah. Go talk to the Void Suit. What do you have to say about Golbies? Yeah, I hate the spider one. Oh my god. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I must not eat you. Oh. Why is Zero so negative? Big mom, okay. Just an eyeball. Yep, let's go.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Wait, this thing's huge. Let me get this thing as an actual mount.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that?
Mortals! They're mortals!
What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
Gee.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Yo, I was totally just like dozing off. That was really bad. Ah, gee. Okay, I need to get up and get some water so I don't fall asleep. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Gosh. That was bad. I was just, like, almost passed out, just... Yeah, I don't know why I was so tired. Uh... Let's go talk to all the voids then. Zero is so unhelpful. Don't expect me to help. I'm only here to watch. All empty-eyed void. One only knows Cat Hat. The ooze. Weakest.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Yo, chill out, Golbies.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! No place!
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Arlo. Aww. He's lying. Wind rises. Oh, is he talking about the thing? We're doomed. Archfiend of the Wind.
Amaricia! She has come!
Yay!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
She doesn't have any pants on. What the heck?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Estinian.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No. Oh.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
I guess we fight.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Only the battle.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Yo, this thing is crazy, dude.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
It's funny how I'm summoning the squad, but the squad is just gonna be a Q time. It's like I'm pulling up with the homies, but it's just 5 minutes, 5 to 10. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, that was actually quick. I love to see it. Yo, good music though.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard! Try this!
I'm glad I'm watching people.
How about you?
So, yep. Oh. Ooh. No way you lost the sub and can't emote Pika.
My locks are
Unbelievable.
as the wind. Supple, strong, and free.
I did?
Try this. Four.
What you talking about, Pika?
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Good.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
fight is actually kind of cool.
I'll slaughter you all! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Oh, what's happening?
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
This fight is kind of cool.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! The insolence!
I got a lot of health.
Dodge this if you can!
He's just spamming the same move.
I'll make it quick. Don't underestimate me. No! I will not be denied!
Yeah, that one was cool. I liked that fight. Give it. Hey, yo, 4 commendations. They loved me.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
He's dead.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'm leaving the void. A little imp void scent have pants on. What need of pants do the void scents have? The little monster. Yes. Little eyeball man.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Wait a second. Is it? Oh, it's squishing it. I was like, what the hell? Okay.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
What armor set it?
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Or if I could Google that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this just the augment gear? Yeah. Okay. Tombstone stuff. Right. Yeah, probably.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Fucking Fandit. Hate that guy.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, But whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Uh, I might go and tend to my island. I'll go look for food. I want to stop at the poetic vendor too. Luckily, I think that is on the way. Or I can make it on the way. The casting healing. I think this is. It might be just. I thought these were the. Kind of like that. Viper. Maybe it's not these ones. Breaking. Might be 630 gear. Where the heck? Augmented rate. Gear exchange? Yeah, this is stuff I wanted. Yeah, I think this stuff. What's the die look like? Oh, fine. Radiance. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. The modest quality of a living mortal's aether should suffice. Got an apple. Speaking of food, I am getting kind of... So we'll probably hit this like next not checkpoint, but what do you call it? Next like portion of the post MSQ, and then we'll call it a day.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah! What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
Oh, this is too fun.
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches,
Golbeez.
if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Why me?
You have my thanks.
Okay. Wants to go eat. Oh. Am I going now? Hey. Oh gosh. Life is good old Estinian buddy. And don't tell me this whole arc is about teaching zero friendship. do that.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Yeah. I like how it kicks me out of a cutscene. Little eyeball guy. But you cutscene? Meanwhile, someplace. Young gobies.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along, man. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. as I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Okay, Gobies. Okay, I think that's the end of that part, so I'm gonna call it a day. I'm probably gonna go make lunch, like a late lunch. I should have eaten a while ago. And probably do my roulettes. Oh. Anybody who came to hang out, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back soon, probably tomorrow, to do more MSQ. I want to finish this up and get into Dawnfell pretty soon. So that's that. And we'll catch you later.